First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Ready to go now. This is Anthony Siegler. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Ohtani, the tall righty, 31 years old, and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
0-1. Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in L.A. and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Sonny Gray. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter.
Inside.
Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Nope, that's high.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Left field. Duran on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless after one. Top of the second. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Strike one.
Here's 0-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Rushing takes it in for the out, and there's one down.
Batting sixth, third baseman Caleb Durbin.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Close one, doesn't get the call, and the count even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And that one is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
No score here in the second. Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Just off the outside edge. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One-two now. And that one lifted in the air center field. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Whoa.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Two down.
Batting sixth, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And ball one. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. To third, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Nope, that's off the plate.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Just missed.
Oh,
The 1-0.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Swing and a ground ball. Betts whips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Sox, second baseman Anthony Ziegler.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman Anthony Ziegler. Ball
That's out
one,
the
no
corner.
strikes. Top of the third, no score.
huh.
In the air, right field. Tucker on his way over. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
The 1-0.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one to first, but it kicks foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one well upstairs. Ball one. Way out front for strike two. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. That one hit to right. That's out number two.
Batting ninth, catcher Dalton Rushing.
And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Yes.
The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Tucker under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
That's the ball.
Abreu measures 5 feet 10 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
No. Strike. Woo.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch misses, and now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he walked
Ball
him.
four.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson
Here's Contreras now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Fly ball down the line. He's got it. 2 away down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Abreu off of first with 2 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Pitch misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for the
So
Red Sox,
close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ground ball left side. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Two on, 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in L.A., bottom 4, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Rafaela under it. 1 away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To the right side, Siegler tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and a Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
That clips the corner.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein getting cranked up as well. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now it's even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So digging in, Sung-Chae Cheng grounded out his first time up. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Anthony Siegler.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 on the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. That one misses. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Duran on the move. And a quick out, number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Duran in position. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder.
And now Teoscar Hernandez cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Here comes the 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Stays alive. Set down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. That one fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Tucker under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. There's the strike. Oh, 1 now. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And that gets down in the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Evan Phillips on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
Oh.
3-2 now. Caleb Durbin on deck for Boston. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
This is again 5 in a row.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
On the ground to third. Over to Edman, and that is that. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is out of play. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rafaela settles under this one. And there's 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Red Sox leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Good job to fight that one off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and As a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Rushing stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Foul ball there. Rushing leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game couldn't survive it. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. That one outside, and that's ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1. This one popped up. Betts. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Carlos Narvaez.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one inside. Ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
One gone, runner at first. Sung-Chae Cheng now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Anthony Ziegler.
Oh.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh!
Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Up the middle. Betts. They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Boston strands a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That clips the corner. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out towards right center field. Abreu coming on, and there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The Bo Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nope, that's
When
away.
you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Mookie Betts up next for the Dodgers. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Mookie now. Swings through that one for strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. In the air, right field. Abreu gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
In there at the knees. Gets him to chase after that one. Activity in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Whitlock also getting ready. Siegler gets him easily, ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edgardo Henriquez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Hey.
The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 2 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Coming out of the bullpen for a beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball
inside.
inside. Full count now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Slayton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
Woo!
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. And I want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
0-2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a check swing, but he held up. Too low, ball four. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Justin Slate is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for Boston.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Gonna lay off that pitch down.
First and second here, no outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0. Swung on, belted, carrying well, and that one is out of here. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-1.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And You know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
The 0-1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Tyron Guerrero getting loose out there. Number 56 getting loose as well. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Hot shot to third. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
One down. There's Freddie Freeman down. The 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
He's there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Still only one out here in the inning. The 1-2. Into center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's two away.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Fought off foul. Right side, Contreras. He takes it on his own, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. It's a 4-run inning as a result of 2 homers. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 4 and the Red Sox 1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
One down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to walk that one back, no doubt.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Foul ball.
That's the ball.
1-2 here. Got him swinging. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Oh,
Scott, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. They're down to their final strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
oh.
And that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the eighth and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the ninth. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
All right, ready to get underway. This is Anthony Siegler. And this one is off and running. Fouled off. He was late. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Tucker going back on this one. One away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Strike one.
And the 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches. 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. So now 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
At the plate, Wilyer Abreu.
Huh.
And that one moves his feet.
Nope. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. That
No.
one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Contreras.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Abreu, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ball to strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Red Sox already leading.
Ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Two runs for Boston on the home run, and it's 2-zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Sonny Gray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 now. The other way, and he beats the shift. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ball.
Man at second. And a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Ball 2.
That's to third. Durbin throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Freeman has to step out of the way for ball 1. Runner at second here, one gone. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Ohtani back in.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Rafael on his way over, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Man on second, 2 down. And strike one to Mookie Betts. Out towards right center field. No one can get there. It falls in. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Here's Max Muncy. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That one in there across the letters.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They limit the damage here. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Top of the second, so stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Throw on to Freeman. They handle the bunt and get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
First pitch misses. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And a foul ball. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Not in time. Infield hit.
Batting 8th, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
1 down. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Over to first, and he's saved.
Oh!
The 1-0.
Strike. Woo.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Wu-Chei.
Ball
Yo,
one there.
that's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Duran off of first with 2 away.
That was straight queso right there.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
Now it's going to be Anthony Siegler. Flied to right his first time.
That's the ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. Foul ball there.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Goes down looking. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the second. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's the ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Oh.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And there's the automatic. Late swing, foul to the left. Payoff pitch. Out towards left center. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball. Ball two.
Now all even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Dalton Rushing.
So up next, Dalton Rushing. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Struck him out looking. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 2-1. On to the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball one.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball two.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. Strike three. Shohei gets the K.
For the Red Sox, right fielder William.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one inside. Look out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Contreras in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's outside.
That's
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Dodgers 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Here's the 0-1. Just missed. And a 1-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And there's a ball. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Ball 1.
Ohtani on at first, nobody out. Quick toss to first.
He's
Ohtani
in there.
back in. And the 1-0. That's ripped to right down the line. Should be extra bases. Runner around 3rd. The relay. He'll score. And the Dodgers even it up. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Man at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Pages around 3rd. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now here is Max Muncy. That catches the corner. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That's the ball.
One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one's in there. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Nope, outside.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped but foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ball, inside.
The Red Sox trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. Fastball is outside. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Grounder might be 2. On a second, they get 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go, bottom 4. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Oh!
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Check swing, he held up, and that is ball 1. Fought off foul. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Out number 2.
Up next for the
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Went down on strikes his first time through. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Inside, and 1-1. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside corner, there's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
No, that's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Andy Pages waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Sonny Gray with the strikeout. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Evan Phillips.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. His first at bat was a strikeout.
You know, these Red Sox, they're being honest with themselves, struggling to make contact in this one. They've struck out a bunch, and most of them have been swinging. Some of that is good pitching, but at some point, you'd like to see some adjustments to get the ball in play more.
Yes.
Maybe some of them choke up on the bat and try to simplify their approaches, but they got to do something as a group to limit these strikeouts.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And now it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Shortstop, Zoom Chang.
The Bo Sox trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Anthony.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Anthony Siegler. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Strike. Woo.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. That one finds the zone, and it's a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly, They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for Boston.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Jarren Duran.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ball one on a pitch inside.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-0. On the corner for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 56, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 2-2 on the way. That one way inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
For the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Hey!
And the 0-1. That
That's a
one
ball.
missed. One now. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 1-2.
No, that's a ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That one not close. Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. jackknifes out of the way. The 2-1. And it's fouled off. Got him looking. 2 gone.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyron Guerrero out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, number 56.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 2.
Huh.
Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Dodgers leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. In the air to left center. Pajas takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it hits the base of the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Now 1-1. Man at second. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Ball 2.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
For the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Relay throw to second, not in time. He's got a double.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Swing and a pop-up. Near the fence. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Outside low, ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now pitching for the
They turn things over to the southpaw, Alex Vesia.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. And that drops in for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Second and third. 2 down. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in L.A., well, we go bottom 6. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. And he swings through that one.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser getting ready to go. Moran, the lefty, warming up as well.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ball.
Missed inside with the curve. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Just missed. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. The kick, the 3-2. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Second baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate. Here's a high chopper. The flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Red Sox 3. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Klein also throwing. The 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And now 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh, field of punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ball one.
The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Dodgers trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Anthony Ziegler.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Jack Dreyer will take over here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Back to the top of the order now. Anthony Ziegler up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. Score holds at 4-3.
now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one almost got him. This one in the air. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Ohtani in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And the 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. That's whipped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Quick move to first. Ohtani back in. In the air, right field. Abreu on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
No, that's a ball.
Missed. One to know to Freddie Freeman. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Now a quick throw to first.
Now he's
Ohtani
safe.
back in.
Ball two.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Edman gets there. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Ball.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two 1 now. And fouled off. The Dodgers holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Way inside, gets out of the way. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jack Dreyer gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Dodgers,
change here,
number
Edgardo
16,
Henriquez.
Edgardo
These are the spots
Henriquez.
relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving for a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And that one fouled off. That misses. Ball two.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
High fly ball, right field. Tucker should have this one. And that's the third out. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Red Sox 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the bottom of the 8th. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. And
Nope.
Mookie takes.
Strike. Woo.
Here's a 2-1. Line drive, base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Matt Muncy.
Hey.
Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Nope. Ball one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Not close with that one. Ball 3. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And he grounds one to the right side. Contreras to second. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser done for the day, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for Boston.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slayton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's fouled away. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Tanner Scott comes out trying to close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Just off the inside edge. Got him looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one's in there. Strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. The Dodgers trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss and a slider.
That started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. The 2-2.
That one
That's
missing
corner.
inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Late on that fastball.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Called out on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Romy Gonzalez. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. On the ground right side. And foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That's out to center field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
From Southern California, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one.
Oh.
Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ohtani, 31 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Two balls, no strikes to count. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's a strike. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. This one high in the air to left center. Pajes on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And here is Wilyer Abreu. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. Across the letters at 99. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in L.A., and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, it's Sonny Gray. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. That one felt good. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Andy Pajas digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Fouled off. He was late. Pajas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Rudder takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Pajas around third. Safe.
Too late.
Lead by
He's in
2.
there.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Here goes the runner. Fought off foul. That one found hard the other way. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now it's filled up. Towards first. Contreras over to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there they made it look pretty easy.
Ball.
Swung on, popped up left side. Durbin moving under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Backed off the plate that time.
Two and one the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 3. That one in triple digits. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Freeman takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Ball.
The 1-0.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Stepping in, Caleb Durbin. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Whoa.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Cheng. Slings it 1 away in the second.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
That's to third, Durbin. Now a jump throw. He is
No,
safe.
he's in
and
there.
That was bang, bang at first.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there.
And at first, and here comes Tommy Edman. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting 9th, catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Ball.
That one lifted to left. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Here's Ohtani. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer at his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Top half of the 3rd inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Strike. 1.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting 8th, catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Quick toss to first. Duran dives back in safely. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
There's a swing and a miss. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab.
Batting ninth, shortstop Shohei Ohtani.
One out man at first. Shohei Ohtani up next for the Red Sox. Duran dives back in, but they got him.
So much for the first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
That's too low. Ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Yes.
Chang off of first with two away. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
And the batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Upstairs.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. Flips it.
Yeah, get out of there.
Boston strands a pair, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the third. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Fastball is outside. Here's a 1-1. On a bounce right side. Contreras gets it to first. Nice job to recover from the offline throw.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop.
2 down,
Mookie
bases empty.
Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. That clips the corner.
Oh.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Nope, that's inside.
And the 1-0. This
Ball.
is again 5 in a row.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
2-0. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Max Muncy a 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
No, that's a ball.
That's
out the
inside.
corner.
And the count is 2-0. That's a little bit low. Three-0 down. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in L.A., so stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh! No, that's a ball.
On the inside corner for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
First baseman Wilson Contreras.
To third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one just misses. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 4-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Edman, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. Tucker gets his lead at first, nobody out. Out towards right center field, Abreu settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rushing.
That one missed. The 1-0.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. And that's outside. 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
For the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei
Manager out of the dugout now,
Ohtani.
and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sonny Gray will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox,
41.
Tyron Guerrero.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And that's a foul ball. The Dodgers trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two on, one out. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 5-0.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Ball. Low.
The 1-0. And another ball. That's off the mark. Ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
On the ground to third. And that one handled. Zips it across. 2 gone now. And here's Freddie Freeman. Fastball for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the air, right field, Abreu under it. And that will end the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Red Sox nothing. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. And that one almost hit him. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rushing. Takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Jarren Duran.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1.
Ball outside. Ball.
That's inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Narvaez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Duran at first, 1 gone. On a line. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Jun Chang.
Strike. Woo.
0-1 down. This one in the air, center field. Pages under it, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for Boston.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, number 56.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here comes Max Muncy, and that's way high, and that's ball 1. Bounce to the right. Contreras. He'll do it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Giovanni Moran, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bayo getting cranked up as well. And a 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Sliced hard but foul. The Dodgers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch just misses, and it's 3-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk.
Right fielder Kyle
Runner on
Tucker.
at first with 1 gone. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 2 for 2.
That's a ball.
Quick move to first. Hernandez back in on a dive.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Tommy Edman.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's strike 1 on Edman. Now quick throw to first.
No,
and
he's in
back
there.
on the dive. This one in the air. Cheng. And that ends the inning. One left for LA, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Pitching for the Dodgers,
Evan Phillips takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
This is Anthony Siegler, 1 for 2. And now the 0-1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. In there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's the ball.
That one misses. And now 3-2. Well struck right field. That one's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein appears to be getting loose. Lauer getting loose as well. Ball to strike. The pitch. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 1 now. And a big swing and a miss. In there, sends him down on strikes.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Two aboard with 1 out. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. In there for strike 1. And delivers outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. To Betts at second for 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Red Sox 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Nope, that's high.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Ball, high.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Shohei Ohtani.
Hey!
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the sixth. Foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ball 1 there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out towards right center field. Abreu giving chase. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Mookie to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Left field, way back there. That's lead runner puts on the brakes, and it's second and third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
No, that's a ball.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count even at 1. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 56 departs, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for Boston,
Giovanni Moran taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. One away with a runner at third. Up and in, and it's 1-1. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser up and loosening in the pen. Two down, nobody on.
No.
high fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that is that. But they tack on 5 runs. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 12 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Will Klein.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading off, Caleb Durbin. And that's way high, and it's 1-0. Klein, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Jarren Duran.
Popped up. Hernandez pulls it in on the run.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
1 out man at first. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
That's a ball.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Man at first, 1 away. And there's a base hit to the left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Hey!
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases though. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Anthony Siegler.
So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Anthony Siegler.
That's the ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fights it off. He'll see another. Durbin, the lead runner at second. Narvaez on at first with two down. Caught him looking for the K. Boston strands a pair. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Here's a 1-2. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Fought off foul. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the bottom of the seventh. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Into second, and he's got a double.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated
back to the top of the order. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Strike one.
You'll one.
Oh.
One out and a runner at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Center fielder,
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Giovanni Moran won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for Boston.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Greg Weisser.
Up.
Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. In the air to left center. Base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. So a man at first. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Here's a 1-1.
Oh.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Popped in the air out towards left center. And it falls. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Two on, two outs.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike. One and two now. Just misses with that one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Dodgers have the lead. It's 13-1. We're at the top of the 8th. Still stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. And first offering is fouled off. Line to left, and foul ball. Ground ball right side, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play, takes it himself. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
Huh.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Will Klein is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran,
41.
Brock Stewart. He's into the game with the bases empty. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. The Dodgers have the advantage, 13-1. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. And that's a little bit high.
Whoa.
Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Yes.
The Dodgers up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets under it and pops it up. Siegler. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder, Kyle
One out man at
Tucker.
first. Here's Kyle Tucker. Tap foul at the plate. That's a strike. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Muncy, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the dirt, blocked. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That missed by a lot, and the count's full. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
No, that's a ball.
Two on, one out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball up the middle. Siegler. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Greg Weisser will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for Boston.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brian Bayo. And now Dalton Rushing. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. One, two now. This one in the air center field. Rafaela settles under it, and that is that. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Ninth inning coming up. Dodgers lead it 13-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Lauer also getting ready.
That's a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next one just misses. And it's 3-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And first offering is fouled off. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Got him looking. Now only one out remaining.
For the Red Sox, left fielder
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Check swing. He held up. And that is ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. This one smoked, could be trouble, and that one's going to get into the corner. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Runner at third, 2 away. And another ball. Check swing called strike. Strike one. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first.
You're out.
Ball game. And the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage day or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
13-1 is how it ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.